Alright, folks, what's going on? Hope you're all doing well. I haven't gotten to stream in a while, at least as far as recreationally goes. Maybe I'll get into that later. We're looking at a black screen, though, and that's because I have something super sick that I wanted to show off before I actually start doing the thing. I was getting ready to stream, and I was getting my Switch and everything set up. And then I refreshed my YouTube as I was trying to get some like background music going, and I stumbled upon this. I didn't know that the YouTube closed captioning was going to be there. Yeah, this is from, I'm going to minimize this so we can show it. This is from Kazkez. By the way, found out how to interact with the browser. Congratulations to me. This came out 7 hours ago. I just saw it as I was getting ready to stream, and I happened to, like, the YouTube refresh just happened to catch it perfectly. When I saw it, actually gonna go ahead and close that. When I saw it, I decided, you know what? I have to stream this now. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show this now. I've only gotten to test it for a second. I had to map Joy to key to get my controller to work, which was a freaking nightmare. That took me like 20 minutes to get set up because I couldn't figure out any of the buttons. But let me go ahead and show this to you guys. This is so sick. And is this... I don't think this is capturing. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna do this for like half an hour maybe. We're just gonna see what's up. Invite Kazkez to the server. I totally should. Yeah, the Donkey Kong Land remake. I can't even believe it. By the way, let me know how the audio is, of course. Oh, really funny. I didn't know that my personal audio was so loud. Okay, hold on, wait. Yeah, my headset was just like really tuned up, and I didn't know that, so that should be better. That should be a lot better. Let me do some quick windowing. And I'll put that there. Okay, yeah, so let me know how the audio is. Yeah, Donkey Kong Land Remake. This is a real thing. This was the test file I made, so we're just gonna go ahead and erase it. And we're gonna hop in. Dude, look at that! I haven't even gotten to take a look at this. It's the other side of DK Island, and they have a whole ass city up there. There's a Zeppelin up there with DK on it, and on the left you can see the yeah, you can see what are those ruins called? The like Atlantis ruins that I can't remember the name of, but they have that slappin' audio track. Currently walking to the park. Your battery? Ah, dude, that sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a little bit. This looks crazy cool. Alright, so it took a little bit of doing. Some of the physics aren't exactly right, but they're pretty good approximation. There's some weird, like, acceleration that DK has on roll. Also, there's a lot of screen tearing. I genuinely cannot help that. I am sorry. Unless there's something I can do in, like... in like one of the Unity files, I can't do anything about this. This is an actual fan game. It's not a ROM hack. So, yeah, I don't know if that screen tearing is visible for you guys. It's like the bottommost, or like the frontmost layer, like the bottom, those bottom scan lines, or what would be scan lines, are like super fucked up. I don't know if that's showing up for you guys. If it is, then I'm sorry. I'm gonna... Actually, it doesn't look like it. I think that might be only on my side. So maybe I'll have to play this through OBS, or through, yeah, OBS. I almost said XSplit. Because that looks so much better. Like, on my side, personally, like, the way... I think it's the way my monitor might be drawing it. I'm not sure. But it looks good. So maybe I'll just have to do that. Which is going to throw my windowing way off, but... whatever. I'll just try to deal with it. Yeah, so we're just going to go in. Like I said, the physics are a good approximation, but they're not exact. And using Joy to Key, dude. Using Joy to Key kind of messes things up, as y'all might know. So. Like, Joy to Key isn't exactly a stellar program, you know what I mean? But, dude, I swear my rolls are not coming out. Like, rolls and jumps just don't come out when they're supposed to. Bugging the hell out of me. It is really cool. It's really cool to see all these enemies recolorized and stuff like that. That's awesome. Oh god. Alright. Where can I go? Oh, that's cool. I can go back to the world map from here. I didn't know that. Yeah, so it's not quite as precise and fine-tuned as DKC is, because it is in Unity, but like a lot of the mistakes, like when I'm getting hit, it's because I'm expecting a roll to come out and it just doesn't come out. So I think I just have to play it a little more carefully, and I guess we're not getting that banana. Fuck it. I mean, like, keep in mind, I have a lot of time in DKC, so I'm pretty used to how that game feels. And, you know, this is only kind of throwing my brain in a tizzy. It's in Unity, Pichu. Like, yeah, it gives you the whole, like, you know that typical, by the way, when I tab out, the game freezes. It gives me the usual, like when you download a game in Unity and it gives you all the things like the crash handler and the readme and all that random crap. That's so cool. Yeah, so this is by no means going to be a complete playthrough, for sure. But, you know, I had to at least do a little bit of it. Like I said, I want to try and do like half an hour. The screen tearing really is fucking me up, though, on my side. Like, I'm glad you guys don't seem to be getting it on the stream side, but for me, I have... It's like I have one of those VHS tracking recordings going on. Like, it was just there, it just disappeared. But yeah, I had like a whole tracking thing going through like the middle of the screen for a second. Well, that one was actually my bad. I wish I had time to play Xenoblade Chronicles X. Or, you know, enjoy life. I'll get to that later. For now, I want to bask in the merriment that is Donkey Kong Land's remake. Let me bask in that, and then I'll talk about how things have been going with me, because... boy, things have been going with me, let me tell you. Grab the green bananas. For Chunky Kong, I guess. Dude. That's weak. Whoa. Bought a bag of garlic rye chips. Oh, that sounds hella good. Finally started your playthrough of Uranium. Nice. Yeah, the physics are a little bit weird. And also the button presses aren't really coming out like anywhere near as snappy as they should be. But honestly, small complaints, I'll get over it. Like overall, this is just a really neat thing to see. I didn't even think that this was something that somebody was actively working on. Dude! Yeah, I've just got to jump earlier. I've got to do all my actions earlier and be a little safer, because it doesn't come out the same, you know what I mean? But yeah, as I was saying, this is a fan game, it is not a ROM hack. So, you know, everything is approximated. And I guess I just don't get to use... Alright, cool, no, that's great. It's also crazy how they've approximated the screen crunch of a Game Boy game, I gotta say. Very nice. Retro Pixel though, welcome in. We got a Donkey Kong Land remake before we're getting DKC4. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I can't even believe this game. Let me turn it up a little bit. Get me off! That's kind of annoying. I'll just have to deal with that. I actually, dude, the last time I played Donkey Kong Land, for the most part, was when I streamed it, so... some things I definitely don't... Cool. I definitely don't remember, because that was forever ago. Dude. Hey, got a life. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I get it, dude. I mean, I'm still doing, like, 12-hour days, so... Now, dude! Yeah, so for some reason, every once in a while, if you try and roll when you land, like you might in Donkey Kong Country, you maintain, like, it reads it as you were pressing the run button the entire time, so you just keep running instead of doing the cartwheel when, that's interesting. Okay. Oh my god, dude, he jumps so high. There's like no subtlety to the jumps. I'm trying my best. Makes you wonder if someone did something similar to Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land 1 and 2 had quite a few different remake projects, actually, yeah. Like, Mario Land 2, for example, has the D-Export, where somebody completely went through and, like, did a Link's Awakening style remake for it. With color and all sorts of stuff. Really cool. I haven't played that. Get off the rope, Diddy Kong! Oh my god, get me off, dude! Okay. So, the ropes fucking suck. Forget going for that barrel. I was really late. I shouldn't have gotten that. Damn it. So I can't... Yeah, I can't get off the rope and go around because of that little green stopper. Dude, the ropes are killing me. There's a lot of things killing me, but the ropes are one of them. They are my immediate nemesis, followed by the buttons. By the way, I don't remember how. I think it's something like... You can swap Kongs. Not that it really matters that much in this game, I don't think. But, you can swap Kongs to the other one that's in reserve. I don't really care to do that, but that is a function that, does exist, I'm pretty sure, in the game. Dude! I really don't get the timing. Like, after you land, I'm just not getting that, like, immediacy. Oh my god, dude. I'm dying to gophers! Naughties and Slippas are killing me left and right because of these fucking controls. Less so the controls and more so responsiveness, actually. Like, it's messing with me so much that this isn't actually Donkey Kong Country because I'm so used to how snappy that is. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I have never had such difficulty in platforming in my life. That sucks. Okay, so I'm just gonna let the naughty come over here, and I'm just gonna straight up ignore him. Why is that Slippa so slow? I don't want that coin. That's weak. I thought I would have made that. I didn't. Oh well. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I ultimately just have to be more patient on my jumps. That one was actually my bad. By the way, the game does also autosave after every level. So, on the inevitability that I get a game over from these ropes, probably, at least we're not starting over from zero. Dude. Oh. Oops. That one is actually my bad. I'm just gonna play it patient because, again, that responsiveness in some things is... Excuse the fuck out of me! Lucky. I'm starting to get the hang of the jump timings and stuff. Looks like Necky's nuts, dude, come out a little bit earlier than you might think, so... Take that really quick. Alright, that one was my bad. I'll take that one. How accurate is it to say that the ship stages in DKC Universe are similar to the Bowser stages in Mario? I wouldn't say at all, actually. Alright, let's try it again. The game is a bit rough, I do have to say that, but I am still having a good time with it. Go, Diddy, what are you doing? Also, I do recall the hitboxes in Donkey Kong Land being really fucked up, too. So, me getting hit by the critter as I jump seems to track pretty well, I think. Dude. What? Huh? I just died by jumping on a critter? The thing that kills them? The action that lets them leave this mortal coil? I died to doing that? Ooh, nope. Alright, so we made it back to the halfway point. We're looking good. I'm getting more acclimated with how this game feels and how it works. Oops. Dude. Oh my god, I did it again. I have done that multiple times. That fucking mini Necky is the worst, dude. I could have gone. No. So in other news, folks, after this, ooh, dodged it that time. After this will be some Splatoon Raiders because I have my boy Sato free. So we're gonna do some of that. That would have counted in DKC, but I'm starting to see where the hitboxes are, and I can see why that wouldn't have counted. Dude, I swear to God. It's like, dude, All you have is a full send jump. There's like no analogness to it at all. Analogness? Is that a term? I don't think it is. It's really hard to get used to. I can't remember if that's how it is in DK Land. Okay. But man, it is tough to deal with. I was actively holding run, by the way, and we just were walking, so. Yeah, admittedly, this is kind of a tough game to play, especially if you have so much experience with DKC as is. Because it's so... It looks the part amazingly well. But, man, it does not... That's weak. It does not play the part. And to be fair, I also believe that Land, as a game, suffered the same issue. So, I mean, for what it's worth, you know, great stuff. I can say that. My God. It's a lot of muscle memory, like, it's actively fucking with me that things don't, oh, that was close. Things don't behave the exact same. Okay, we finally made it! It only took a game over and like 9 other lives, but we finally fucking got to the 4th stage. Nice. I don't remember what the coins do in this game. Ooh. The coins, aren't the coins for saving like in DKC 2? But there's only Cranky, right? There's nobody else, so maybe they're for like Cranky hints? Damn it. No, it's not input lag, it's the physics of the game. Like, a lot of the issues that I've been having aren't input lag necessarily. They're more so the way that the game is handling when you press buttons as opposed. Like, there's no... For example, there's no input buffer or anything, so... If the game just reads you as holding a button even though you tried to let go and then press it again, if you were in that state where it didn't read that like release, like in the case of me landing and trying to roll, for example, or landing after a after a jump and trying to jump again, those just don't come out. Like, the responsiveness isn't the same. Also, we got the little ledge animation. I don't get to show this off very much. Or not. DK, please. Whatever. How was the game audio, by the way, folks? All good? The music seems like it's a little quiet, admittedly, so... Dude, again? Dude, that bee is fucked up. That zinger is so messed up. I'm about to die, aren't I? I'm dead. Crap! I mean, part of that is, are you wearing headphones and listening to me, Bella, or are you listening to me through your phone speaker? Because that changes things. Damn it! Damn it! I thought I was at least gonna get past the first world, like this game isn't that hard, but... At least for this stage, like I can absolutely say this stage is a me issue. The last stage was absolutely the game and its responsiveness. This one's all me. But it does look nice, doesn't it? Like, it's so cool seeing these DKC backgrounds used proper again. Because, like, in Donkey Kong Land, yeah, they were good. But it was also, again, on a Game Boy screen, you know? It almost looks like a Bob Ross painting in the background, gotta say. That being said, this is probably one of my favorite backgrounds in all of DKC, so... Oh, not getting Kong that time. Damn it! Yikers! Hello, Whiteheart. Welcome in. How you doing? It's been a long while since I've seen you, actually. How you doing? Yep, Donkey Kong Land remake. It's a little on the scuffed side, but honestly, for the most part, it approximates Donkey Kong Land really well. I'm more so just having an issue because it's looking like Donkey Kong Country, but not behaving like it. I'm not even gonna bother going for it. See what I mean? What mountain is that? I have no idea. You should, dude, the roll, man. You should take that question to, damn, what is that account called? Render something? Like the render source or whatever? The one that's like actively going through and like trying to match renders from... renders from all sorts of things to like their source. Jump, dude! Alright, looking good so far. I had to take it so much slower than I normally play Donkey Kong Country. Dude, I swear to fucking God. There's also the thing of like with the ropes, for example, you have to actually hit the banana instead of like slide down the rope. That's why I keep overshooting it, because I keep thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna slide down the rope or whatever. Somehow I made that. I can't even believe I made that. Cool. Ooh. I wish to not fight the army, actually. I think with how difficult it has been to actually get my jumps going. I mean, like, I've even had some deaths because of weird hitbox shenanigans. I think I'm just gonna avoid something like army, and how did I sink it in that pitfall so perfectly? What in the fresh hell? Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna avoid something as nuanced as army and just go under it. Oral. God, I forgot about these. You played Land first before Country? Country was actually my first video game. The game that would literally shape me to be who I am now. It's crazy, you know, when you think about it, somehow you go from Donkey Kong Country to a Steam library full of, like, hentai games. None of which I bought. Isn't the world grand? Isn't life amazing? Do you guys see? Okay, I noticed. I noticed this earlier, but look at like Donkey Kong's head when he's changing ropes here. It like doesn't match the body at all. I noticed that earlier and I thought it was so funny. Look at it, it's like he's got big head. Big head mode enabled. Go! Kinda forgot this game had the big DK coins, actually. Alright, I'm ready to cash out of this level now. Ah, darn it. I thought you could ground pound by holding down and pressing A and B. I guess not. Well, I'll take that. Shit, what am I doing? Defeating enemies? Oh, army doesn't have its second hit. Oh man, that was a sick combo. Oh, that's where, okay. Oh! I was not prepared for that. We're good? Okay, we're clear. Is that 100%? Yeah, cool. All right, that's our first 100% stage. Neat. Or no, that's not 100%. We got the decoy coin. That's all. My bad. My mistake. I think this game follows the original DKC formula of putting the exclamation point if you 100. But would you believe it again? I already forgot that. Cool. That the DK coins existed. Okay, gotta be careful with the neckies. Nice. I kind of forgot about those guys. Damn. Oh, God. Wait a second. Never mind. I guess there's just some weird collision there. I don't know what the story is. Now that I'm getting the hang of, I'm getting the hang of the game, I'm doing a little bit better. This is such a weird first world. There's like 10 different biomes in this world. I don't get it. Please. Seattle is full of park. That sounds like a great place to play Go on. Because if you don't know, at parks, there's normally nests of Pokemon, and in those nests, I remember this. In those nests are basically just nothing but a spawner of like one type. So if you get some cool ones, then you can go ahead and get some sick candy and stuff like that. I'm just gonna avoid that guy. That's safer. You little chodemonger, you. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was... The fact that I didn't get hit there is, quite frankly, pretty lucky. This game has some good ideas. I do gotta say that. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know why I went for that. That was a stupid idea. I haven't decided if I'm gonna play this all the way through yet. I think I might, honestly. But I could have gone for that. I definitely need a little more free time. Because this is so sick. And I don't have a platformer game in my rotation right now. So this would be perfect. Can I just get like a decent... This would be super fun to do it with. Although that being said, there is that Donkey Kong challenge that Nintendo has that's like basically achievements that I haven't even started. And I think it ends in like September, so... If things go well, I do actually have an interview. Oh, that's that skull from DKC2. That's cool. I do have an interview for Monday for a new gig that might help get life in order. Dude, I heard that one, but I couldn't get it. The gimmick of this, by the way, is to use the stereo sound of the Game Boy, if you don't know. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Dude. Dude. There we go, first try. Does Donkey Kong Land mirror any DKC levels? I mean, like, if you're asking if there's, like, exact Donkey Kong Country levels on this, no, there's not. Oh, dude, Kremlansis looks cool. Okay, I gotta get to one of the water levels and see how they rendered the water track. Looking. But yeah, there's no exact DKC stages in Land. The music in this game is so good. Like, Donkey Kong Land's music is amazing. I have always thought that. And this rendition of this track is really well done too. Now, if you don't know, DKC did get a Game Boy Color release. So, you know, maybe if this does really well, then that guy can do Donkey Kong Country for the Game Boy Color remade. Wouldn't that be crazy? It'd almost be like we were playing Donkey Kong Country again, guys. That's weak. Oh, here we go. All right, I gotta blast it, folks. Let's take a listen. Let's take a listen and see how this is. Interesting. Okay, using a synth. Damn it. It sounds pretty good. I like it. I like the, oh god. I like the little vocals there. The stages look really good too. It does look really good, actually. Damn it. Crap. Motherfucker! Oh, that's so weak. Alright, I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, this world was my favorite in Donkey Kong Land. This world as a whole has some of the best looking stages in the entire game. So I was really hopeful that these would be as good as they are, and they look amazing, genuinely. Eek. To be fair, I did kind of look away for a second, but I really thought I was in the clear. Hitboxes are a bit strange in this game, gotta say. No! I remember doing that my first time on that stage in the original too. Dude, I totally get it, Whiteheart. It's like I'm awestruck. It looks insane. And like I don't know if there were any assets that might have been, you know, leaked or found for this game from Rare or any other party. It would have been Nintendo more than anything, I guess. But like just the way the backgrounds look and are colorized, and they still have definition. The tracks sound great. Like it's insane. The enemies definitely, like these aquatic ones, very much so look like they just recolored Game Boy sprites, which is an inevitability. But, I mean, for the most part, yeah, everything looks good, sounds good, and ain't that a little kick to the teeth? Hello, Kame Fletcher. And Donkey Kong Country TV is here as well. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Speaking of Donkey Kong Country TV, I've been kind of back on my my DK. I didn't mean to do that. My Donkey Kong Country YTP era, you know? Kind of rediscovering the classics. I use auto-tune. Oh shit. I'm just gifted like that, you know what I mean? My pops actually used to be in a band back in the day, and he was backup vocals, so I guess it kind of runs in the family a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid that whole row of bananas and just go. That's a strat, let me tell you. Classic style sprite sheets for DKC1. Oh, neat. I haven't heard of that. That's pretty cool. Damn, that killed my momentum when I did that. Ooh, damn, that actually really sucks. Surely, I can't get past this guy. That would have been too easy. I mean, I told myself I was only gonna go to the next world and switch gears, but I mean, when was the last time I played Donkey Kong Country? Does anyone remember? Like, it's been a while. I need this. This is like a soul reset, you know? Like, when people are talking about soul food, they need to be talking about Donkey Kong Country. Ooh! We're good. Why did I go over here? I knew that would be the wrong way, but I did it anyway! We're good. There's there's some hitbox shenanigans there. That's why I got hit by that. I don't know if you could tell, but that corner was slightly raised to get people just like me. We're good. Dude, the big fish scare the shit out of me. I ain't even gonna lie. Ooh. Yeah, there's some weird physics with the swimming. That's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, I feel like. You know what? I'll just go past it when he's floating down. Oh, that is not as evil as I thought. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm ready for the level to end now. I could have gone for that. Why is my phone exploding? Hold on. That was a whole lot of stuff all at once. That was bizarre. And all it was a bunch of blue sky notifications. From bots, probably. Are you serious? From bots, probably. Favorite games are the SNES trilogy, DK Land for Game Boy, DKC 3 for GBA. No, that's perfectly fine, dude. And your English is pretty good. Genuinely. Oh my god, I feel like we have the entire level to go through again. Right. Yeah, some of the walls, their hitboxes are a little on the strange side. Yeah, no, DKC 1 was my first video game, and I've loved it literally from the first time I played it. The visuals, the music, the gameplay. I'm so big into platformers because of Donkey Kong Country, and for a long time it was kind of a badge of honor to be really good at DKC. Like, it was one of those games where, like, if you told people you loved DKC or you were really good at it or whatever, people thought you were crazy. Like it was some sort of proto Dark Souls or something. And like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Ooh, I should have been punished, but I wasn't. Don't get me wrong. I mean, these games are tough. But, that's lame. That's so lame! But yeah, they're not like Satan himself. Of course, nowadays we have way crazier stuff. We have Dark Souls. People complain about Cuphead. Well, people complain about a lot of stuff nowadays. But, yeah, I think it's just the prominence of it. I mean, this game did so well, and it became so widespread so fast that... Ooh, that was close. It got really notorious really quickly. The same thing actually happened to Donkey Kong Country Returns in that same vein. Like, it had the exact same issues. Because it was for the Wii, and everyone had a Wii. And then, you know, the new generation got to experience what real platforming is like. And, yeah, like, you still would hear some people talk about Returns and probably say it's like a really difficult game or something because they played it as kids or whatever. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the stupid fish. Whoa! Go away! And he didn't figure it like I thought he was going to. Nice. I am ready for the level to end now! Oh, thank God we made it. Mega Man Extreme? You know, funny enough, I haven't played Mega Man Extreme. I did look at it. I have a Game Boy library on my phone. And I looked at Extreme and Extreme 2, and I was like, I should play these. And I played them for like 20 seconds and was like, yeah, never mind. I don't know what I moved on to after that, but that's my experience with Mega Man Extreme so far. For some reason I thought I could jump on that. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, Tropical Freeze is a harder game for sure. Tropical Freeze is a better game overall though. Like, looking at Returns, when Returns got that port to the Switch, I looked at my 3DS version, and honestly, I kind of felt nothing. Like, Returns 1 is really fun, and I'm glad it exists and all that. But, oh, that's what happens. That's funny. Okay. But yeah, I kind of looked at it and the biomes and stuff, and I was like, it did nothing for me. Like, oh, right, bananas. That's what I'm doing. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, no, like going back to DKC Returns 1, it's not that fun a game. Like, it's neat, I'm glad it exists and all that, but Tropical Freeze has way more going on for it and is a really damn good game. Funky Kong or no? Look at that. I don't know much about Extreme 1 or 2, honestly. Oh. I want to take a good look at the Nautilus, but I can't really. That's a good one. It looks really good, honestly. I mean, it does look like a recolorized Game Boy sprite, but the coloring looks solid. I wonder if they were able to get color ideas from the instruction booklet. Because, I mean, like, the flying pigs, they're on the cover of Donkey Kong Land, but the other things, I don't know. Also, those clams look crazy good. Like, look at those clams and the shading on that. That looks so good. I still haven't actually played Land 2 or 3, and I kind of want to give those a try now. I do not remember the Animal Buddy statues existing in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Also, I have to say too, if nobody has seen the trailer for this game that the dev put together, oh, it's so well done. It's so well done. I love the Play It Loud campaign that Nintendo had, and boy, does it recapture that perfectly. Like it perfectly emulates those old DKC commercials. Okay, we're good. Oh, damn it. Here I thought we were moving along, and, you know. Of course, as soon as I think that. Damn it! As soon as I saw him and it was over. That sucks. Kyle P, welcome in. Just saw the trailer for this like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I was actually setting up to play Splatoon Raiders with a friend. And I saw the trailer and I said, nah, I gotta do this first. And I'm gonna keep it a buck, Sato. I'm gonna try to rip myself away from this game in a few minutes, but well, it's Donkey Kong Country, so, well, it's Donkey Kong in general, Donkey Kong Land Country. It's platforming Donkey Kong, which is my favorite genre of video game. And would you believe I still haven't played Bonanza? God damn it, dude. That was close. That was close. Alright, so coming up soon is gonna be... Yep, I remembered you. And then shortly after this Nautilus starts chasing me, get off. Have this. Didn't have press A there. We go low, and that looked like a shortcut. Nope, not yet. Low is coming up. Also wrong about that shortcut. We stay low. We anticipate him. We still fast fall. Speaking of fast fall, Supernova's going on right now. Anybody keeping up with that? Smash 64 finals were going on. Not finals, it was top 8, excuse me. That was going on as I was getting started. God, look at this area, dude. This looks so cool. Oh, man. Yes. We got to hear it again. Yeah, the tikis suck. Like, royally. That's interesting. That's interesting looking. I mean, I know where that happens, but... I remember that same corner getting me every time I played this stage. Ooh. Alright, I'm brave enough to thread the needle once, not twice. Ooh, there is some severe screen tearing on this stage. I don't think you guys are seeing the screen tearing when that happens, but yeah, on my side there's some screen tearing and I don't really know what's causing it. And it's really erratic. Like sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. Like right now, it's actually a little bit hard to tell the screen tearing from the water effect. I don't think there's any at all, but I can see it like when I pass the pillars, for example. Because it's very rough and jagged. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, no, that's my only real complaint. Now that I've gotten a little more acclimated to, you know, playing the game, it's a little bit easier, but man, that screen tearing really is tough. Hard on the eyes. Alright, yeah, that's fair. I should have gotten hit. Did I play Ukulele Impossible Lair? No, I did not. I wanted to. I heard it was amazing and very, very close to DKC, but I never got to actually play that. Mayo Force, what's going on? How are the physics in this compared to the SNES games? They're much more, if you've ever played Donkey Kong Land, these are much more Donkey Kong Land than DKC. So like this, let me mention now, for anybody that might not have seen, this is a, that was mean. This is a proper fan game. This is not a ROM hack. This is an entirely, you know, from the ground up fan game that's been made in Unity, has its own launcher and all that stuff. And everything's been either ripped from DKC or approximated as far as things like physics and all that stuff. It's pretty good. There are some nitpicks because I've played a lot of Donkey Kong Country. Not just on the stream, but in my personal life. Like, I adore this game. I played this game tons and tons of times before I even started streaming. And so I'm pretty, you know, well-versed in the physics, the controls, and everything. And these are okay. I should also mention I am using Joy-to-Key to use a controller with this. Which, you know, that does introduce a little bit of some issues if you've ever used Joy-to-Key before. In fact, this is my first time using Joy-to-Key in like 8 or 9 years. No, that's so lame. But things are approximated pretty well. Like I was saying, it's very in line with how Land controls, less so Country. So it's a little bit more slippery. It's a little less refined. But there's also a couple things like some really weird, like when you do like a repress of a button to try and do like a roll or a jump in that case after you land. It's having some weird issues with that. I think I might just be pressing it like a frame or two early, I'm not sure, but yeah, there's definitely no like frame buffer or anything, so it just feels really weird. And almost every time you see me run into an enemy, it's because I tried to jump and it just didn't come out. For one reason or another, I don't know why that is. I'm guessing it's probably an issue with Joy to Key partially. But the developer did specifically pack in Joy to Key to play it with a controller, so. And it's a lot better, like I can absolutely say that. Playing this game with a controller is way better than playing it on keyboard. Alright, this one's going out to you, Whiteheart, if you're still around. I saw you say something about not being able to beat this thing earlier. At least when you were a kid. I don't remember how this fight goes, but this one goes out to you. I don't remember a thing about this fight. Is the clamber supposed to attack jellyfish? What is the clamber supposed to do? I don't remember this fight at all. Oh no! Ah, there we go. Yeah. That's lame as hell. That ain't happening. Nah. Benny, how you doing, dude? Damn. That's an interesting angle to hit. Should have been more on his right. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, hitting him on the horizontal axis is a lot easier than hitting it vertically. Alright, that was BS. Never mind. It turns out I'm wrong. The land games are really fun. Just keep in mind they don't really control, I mean like they're Game Boy games, so their control isn't going to be exactly like what you might want. And also, they're actually pretty slippery. But they are really fun, and I definitely think that if you are a fan of the original trilogy, you owe it to yourself to play Land. Like, absolutely. God damn it. Yeah, so basically, I either have to be close enough to the jelly to make the clam shoot at it directly, or I need to try and like dodge out of the way every time he shoots at me. Which, admittedly, doing the latter is going to be a lot easier. So, that's just what we're going to do. Dude. That sucks. Oh, not where I thought it was gonna be. That really sucks. Damn it. Oh, that actually hit. Nah, no drive-by. Ooh, I can't believe I dodged that. Man. Yeah, this boss does blow. I completely removed this boss from my memory, and I can see why. This boss is terrible. You're at 15%, Bella. Dang. Save that battery. You're out, you know? You gotta save that. You'll always have the VOD, don't worry. Damn it, I was too early. Ooh. Final hit. Boom. Easy. There you go, Whiteheart. That one goes out to you. For all those childhood L's, that one was for you. Luigi player, welcome in. How far in the game is this? This is world 3 out of 6, I think. Anyone remember how many worlds are in DK Land? I think it's 6, right? Sure. Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah. Do I care about getting Kong? Probably not. Oh yeah, this song's super quiet. I forgot about that. Hello, Nia Bear. How goes it? Complete the word. Let's see if I actually do this time. Oh God. Cool. Didn't know there was gonna be a zinger there. Can that claptrap come back, please? All right. Don't like any of that. Darn it. Alright, pressure's kind of off now that I hit that checkpoint, so I'm chilling. Do I have to go all the way back to get that tire? Oh my god. Okay. One missed jump, and you have to do this whole thing again. You have to be careful with Necky's nuts because they come out earlier. That's cool. They come out earlier than the graphic actually shows. Like I got hit by a nut from a mini Necky, and it wasn't even drawn on the screen. So I'm like really trepidatious of those because they just don't. Ooh, that was close. I just don't know how early they come out, you know? Yeah, for anybody that missed it, the beginning of this game was a real learning curve because... Whoops. Because even aside from it looking like Donkey Kong Country and not being it, there's some weird issues with responsiveness, and I somehow... I lost that one. That one was dumb to go over. Yeah, I think the Game Boy version is a little bit easier, partially because this is a remake in an entirely different engine, and I think it's somebody's first or like second project, so I'm not certain about that, but the creator of this, I don't think is exactly known for making... Hello? Alright. That one was my bad. The B was my bad. Getting hit by that Necky, I don't know what the deal was with that. But yeah, no, the creator of this, I don't think is necessarily like prolific anywhere, so. I'm gonna do that. Dude, this army is scaring the shit out of me. Cool, okay. Pick, what's up? No, I don't think any of these are Mario RPG sprites. These are all, they should all be straight from Donkey Kong Land, mostly recolored, or from DKC. I don't remember this level at all. I don't remember this biome at all, honestly. This is a cool level, though. Can't see the freaking ground at all, dude. Wow, that really hit me? That sucks. As an aside, coins in this game were for saving, right? A la DKC2. But, like, the game autosaves, so, like, what is the point of the coins? Are they just there now? The bonus. Dude. Dude, the jumping, man. That was easy. That flash of the DKC2. That's nice. Oh. Pong was for saving, the coins are for a bonus room minigame. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Kat. And, Electronica, welcome in. Did they add in proper endings in this remake? I don't know. I don't know a thing about this remake. The trailer for this dropped, like 8 hours ago. I hadn't even seen that this was something somebody was working on until I was getting ready to stream. Oh, that sucks. Until I was getting ready to stream Raiders with a friend, and then I was like, hold up, I gotta do this first because like I had just seen it and thought it was awesome. This is kind of an interesting looking, but I don't remember this at all, honestly. The cloud pathing looks really cool though. Isn't this the biome where I made really awful color palettes? I don't remember that at all. I'll have to go back and find my old VODs. Maybe I did. That sounds like something I would do. I mean, I remember doing it for Metroid 2, but I don't actually remember doing that for this game at all. I might have used, like... I think I do remember at a time... Oh, that really sucks. Oh, that really sucks! Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I remember at a time using some, like, Super Game Boy palettes or, like, some Game Boy Color ones, but... Cool. Alright, yeah, nah, that's awesome. Yeah, again, for anybody just joining, there's some weird slight responsive issues with this game. Every once in a while, it doesn't behave like you think it would when you're trying to jump or roll. Roll out of doing a jump, like it just doesn't catch that properly, you know what I mean? Damn it. I knew I jumped early, that sucked. I could have ridden that further and seen where it was going to drop me, but I wanted that checkpoint. Fuck, that was close. Okay. I wonder if the platform's a little bit longer in the back. Like the hitbox for it could be, or not the hitbox, but the collision for it might be just skewed enough. Ooh, that was close. Nope. No, no, that was right. No, no. Yeah, the background is kind of weird in this. It would definitely look a whole lot better on a CRT, let me tell you. A smaller one at that. Like the one I have directly to my left that I hardly ever use. That would look amazing right now. I almost missed that. How long ago did I first stream Donkey Kong Land? I almost missed that. I feel like that was like 8 years ago, dude. That was so long ago. I don't even remember how long ago that was. I think it was after Odyssey came out though, right? It must have been like 2018. Get me the hell out of here. Holy shit. Yeah, I am too. The Land series was always kind of like under the radar. In fact, when I first played Land, I wanted to actually speedrun it because I found a super sick quick kill for K. Rool at the end, and I think the world record at the time had it, but I couldn't really afford getting the proper tools to speedrun it at the time. So that was just always a pipe dream that I always wanted to chase, but never got to. And I had a lot of fun with it. Like, I don't remember this biome whatsoever, but the last world... Why did I do that? The last world was, like, one of my favorites in any Donkey Kong anything. And it still is. That last world I still love. Visually, it's amazing. The themes are great. The music is just banging. And, damn it, the city world at the end, too. Which, is that world 5 or 6? I think there's 5 worlds, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this game, like, despite being a little bit rough, has... Where's my run, Donkey Kong? I was holding the run button. Has some of the more memorable worlds, and anything Donkey Kong related. Oh, the puffs! Okay, no, those, yeah. Those puffs of the multicolored stars, those are, Super Mario RPG assets, yeah. Yeah, the puffs of smoke with the rainbow stars. Those are totally RPG. Dude, Yeah, let me see if I can pause when I get a barrel. Well, it doesn't pause the effect, but yeah, like when Diddy Kong's icon showed up. I mean, that's not too surprising, I gotta say. Like, what other game would you possibly borrow from if not a Donkey Kong game? But, yeah, good eye on you for that one. Yeah, DK's too stupidly big for that, but Diddy Kong can just kind of chill on that platform, no problem. I should have gone. Damn it! That was stupid. I should have just jumped over it. I've only collected one animal statue. Why would I possibly want to go for on guard right there? What sort of stupid... Sure. That felt pretty true to me, but I've also gotten hit by a critter doing the exact same thing, so it shows what I know, I guess. Yeah, the hitboxes for things are really bizarre. Hitboxes aren't amazing. They definitely the visuals do not tell the tale for the hitboxes, and some of the controls are a little bit on the slippery side, but hey, I'm just happy to see more Donkey Kong games, truly. Like, we're finally at the point where games like Ocarina of Time are getting more and more, well, now with decomp, they're going amazingly. Donkey Kong is finally getting stuff after forever. I mean, like, when I first started the channel, this was like 10 years ago, I looked for Donkey Kong ROM hacks and only found like a couple, and none of them were finished. The most complete Donkey Kong ROM hack I found was, aw, that sucks, was Easy Mode, or Easy Edition. Donkey Kong Easy Edition was the only quote-unquote complete Donkey Kong ROM hack I had seen. Oh, this looks sick. Winky! I love this guy. God, he jumps high, dude. I am so glad I landed on something. Holy crap. Now I have Winky too. Wink harder. Dude, that army needs to piss off. I swear armies are like the most insane enemy in the entire game. Damn it! Ah. Alright, cool. Easy Edition had a few errors. One was my my internet was really bad at the time, I remember. And then yeah, there was the sound that would get just so progressively screwed up the further along we went. It was crazy. Yeah, Easy Edition, that was a hell of a time, let me tell you. Beware the mini neckies. Their nut attack comes out earlier than it might appear. For anybody that might be, you know, looking to play this or, you know, following along, didn't miss or didn't catch the earlier part of the stream. Yeah, Neki, some attacks just come out before. All right. Oh! Some attacks just come out before their visual would lead you to believe. I don't remember these levels at all, but they're really cool. Like, being on a cliffside like this is awesome. Actually kind of reminds me of Choco Mountain. Like, really, though. I mean, this looks super fudgy in a really good way, actually. And, now I'm hungry. Now your boy wants a chocolate cake, and, I can't exactly stop the stream to go to the store, so... No, that sucks, dude. I haven't had that happen too much. That happened more in testing, where when I tried to roll from the ground, it just went really slowly and screwed with my momentum. That's only happened so far like once on the stream, maybe twice. But I haven't really pointed it out until that. Find the prize! Bill arrived at her destination, and I should be reading chat while I should be playing a minigame. Dude. Dude! That's so annoying. I have died so many times from me just... I don't know if it's me pressing the jump button too early, or if it's the game not processing the jump after I land, yeah, after I land or not. I don't get it. I haven't kept up with Simple's stuff lately. The last video of his I watched, and it was already dated from like over a year ago, was Desert Bus 2 with Joel. That was the last video of his that I watched, and I mean, like, I used to watch his stuff all the time, but you know, I got busy. Same with Scott too. Like, Scott the Woz, I have not kept up with in forever. Since moving, or actually not since moving here, but for the past, I don't care to do that anymore. we're just gonna press on. Forget the minigame, I don't care. But yeah, Scott's stuff I used to be super, kept up on. But nowadays it's like, dude, I'm months behind on his stuff now. I died right at the end. Of course I died right at the end. Frantic Forest. Interesting. I can't remember how to switch to Diddy, and it's bugging me. Doesn't matter though, because we got that, no problem. Oh god. Oh god. I was just rolling, dude. I was not prepared for that. I handled that terribly. Did I get a coin and it rolled over into 0? Did I see that right? There's something back here? Nope. Dude, Rambi feels heavy. Like, heavier than normal. Dude. How the hell are you supposed to get Winky? Ah, yes! I do remember pointing that out. The cave tires being here, which doesn't make any sense for the biome. But, you know, they just used what they had instead of making new ones. I can appreciate that. Alright, Bella, sounds good. You have yourself a good one. I hope your battery lasts you as long as you need it, alright? Take care of yourself. I think that would have been makeable if I had Rambi. I'm not sure about that. Rambi or Winky. Yeah, that weird slow roll, that's exactly what I was talking about. Hey, there we go. Not being able to see the ground is screwing with me. Dude! Yeah, not being able to see the ground though is messing with me. Yeah, we get Kong again, so that's cool. Okay, that's the ending. That's similar to the end of that one DKC level. Is Grapefruit a creator too? I don't know them. Oh, that sounds cool, Pichu. Dude, I swear to God. This is gonna be a really annoying level. If it's gonna be tight platforming like this with the inability to control my character the way I want to, this is not gonna be fun. Dude, I'm really unsure if it's the game being faithful to Donkey Kong Land, or if it's something messing up with, like, Joy to Key, or whatever. I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. Please, no! Well. Oh, I see, okay. Well, I mean, Vinny doesn't edit his stuff anymore. He might edit the occasional video, but for a long while, he's had editors do it. That's weak. I've thought about indulging in that too. Problem being, one, I barely have enough time to stream as is. And two, I don't really have the funds to pay somebody for that. Like, as much as I would like to, that's just not something... That's not something I could do. However, if anybody does want to make some random, like, grab bag videos of, like, random clips or whatever, they are, of course, free to. But... Dude! But, yeah, editing my stuff is something that I just have never really had the time to do. Oh, this really sucks not having, espresso now. Dude. I don't know how I saved that. I'm just glad that I did. Oh my god. This level is infuriating. And, like, it's infuriating for all the wrong reasons. It's not the level itself being bad or whatever. It's the fact that my jumps never come out, man. It could be, you know what it is? This is a slight, it's just a guess from me. But it could be that the state my character is in, like, when they land, isn't updated until, like, a little bit later. So, like, if I'm jumping and I land, then it could be that I might still be considered on, like, in air. And that's why my jumps don't come out. I don't know, but it's driving me up a freaking wall, and boy do I miss having that stupid ostrich already. Let me tell you. Tetrafan, how you doing? I saw a comment, or I saw a post, some random giveaway. I retweeted it because I'm hopeful to get the Zelda manga from it. But they were giving away a box of the Zelda manga, and they asked, one of the requirements was what is your favorite Zelda character and why? Or maybe not and why, but like, what was your favorite Zelda character? And I put Marin. I would guess you would put Tetra. Mad Mole Holes. Stouts, are you still around here? Holy shit, that guy looks crazy. I don't remember this fight at all, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that guy looks insane looking. I don't remember this boss fight at all. I don't remember this boss fight whatsoever. Is it a buffer system or something when landing? No, it's like the opposite, I think. Maybe it is buffered, I don't know. But it's not very good, I'll tell you that much. Oh, that sucks. No, I jumped too early. I thought he was gonna throw it. That sucks. Okay. If you want to, we can do Splatoon tomorrow. I didn't mean to stream this game for anywhere near this long. I do apologize for that. Yeah, I only intended to do this for like an hour at most. Does he always just tomahawk it? Because I could just duck under that. Crap, okay. Do you want to do like a little bit? Do you have any time to? Boy, this is kind of a lame boss fight when you think about it, huh? Like, now that I kind of solved it, there's like nothing going on here. You just duck and let him throw it. God damn it. Of course, the very last time I could possibly get hit. Where is that mold sprites from? That thing does not look correct. That looks so bizarre. Okay, yeah, just keep me posted. If you do, then we can do tomorrow. If you can't tonight, then we can do tomorrow. I also didn't intend on already getting to the city. I really thought I'd end up. I did everything with Diddy Kong. That's crazy. I did not intend for this at all, honestly, but here we are. So, yeah, this is this biome that is incredibly unique to Donkey Kong Land. I always really like this one. God, the background looks insane, dude. That looks nutty. Like, I want to scroll the screen down more, dude. This is nutso. This is so much cooler too than being on the Game Boy where it's just a monochrome screen. Dude, that weird jump buffer thing almost killed me. And like all the backgrounds are different color, or all the buildings that I'm jumping on are different colors too. That's really nice. Oh, get away from the army. Why did I just get 2 lives for that? Bad time to not be DK, let me tell you. That's how you switch. It's just normal select. I thought you had to pause and select. I just took a guess and said, hey, you know what? Let me actually try this out. Anyway, I'm just gonna be Diddy anyway. We've come this far with him, right? Alright, good stuff. No, I did not make this. The person that made this was... I can't remember. Let me see if I can open up the tab again. Oh, but it's gonna be on my personal... Oh well, I'll just... do Donkey Kong. I can't type at all. Knog? Donkey Nog Land? Kazkez. It's Kasquez. Kazkez made this. Oh, hey, look, there's Donkey Kong Country TV. They show up in the results. That's neat. Whoa, that's... Are you guys looking at this background? I don't think any of this makes sense. What the hell is going on here? You have stationary windows with the sky scrolling, and then the background is like rolling. What the hell is... Dude, this is messing with my head. Cool. It's like a Sonic level. It kind of is, actually. I don't remember what the letters I'm collecting are for. Filling out candy? Oh, they're spelling out land and, cool. Cool. Oh, I see. You have to get those. Remk? What the hell does that mean? Whoa, that was weird looking. When I got that barrel, there was some really weird screen tearing. I don't know what the deal was with that. Oh. That one I noticed were the letters that the creator put at the beginning of the fan game. The 4 letters that are supposed to be like Kong, but that spell out... Not spell out, but, you know, make his, like... Make his name with 4 letters. In a similar fashion. I don't remember what these platforms were supposed to be, and I missed one? I don't remember what the letters are supposed to be. From the original land, though. I was worried about that. Okay, that is up. Close. Oh, God! Hey, Primal, how you doing, by the way? Does this have better controls than the original Game Boy game? No, I don't think so. It's been a while since I played the original Donkey Kong Land, to be fair. But, with what I've been playing so far, it's been a little hit or miss. Like, what did I say a few minutes ago? I don't know if the controls are faithful to Donkey Kong Land, or if they are actively just this messed up. Because there's some issues going on, let me tell you. But from what I remember of playing Donkey Kong Land a very long time ago, damn it, it feels very similar to Donkey Kong Land in, well, for better or worse, let's put it that way. Ooh, that was close. That blows. I really wanted to have DK for the armies. Well. Very lucky I did not die there. Yeah, we're just gonna go! Never mind. Yeah, Donkey Kong Land does have some really strange controls, especially compared to original DKC. These ones are... I mean... they're not better. Like, it definitely feels like I'm playing Donkey Kong Country sometimes, but it also feels bad because this is also a fan game, and they messed up. So, like, because this is a straight fan game, this isn't a ROM hack despite how it looks. This is proper fan game, and so because of that, they had to try and recreate a lot of stuff. And while I think they did pretty good for the most part, I definitely do have issues with some things. That actually is a normal interaction. If you have ever had to deal with multiple armies at once, getting bounced by one like that, that's actually intended behavior. Oh, gee. I missed... oh, that sucks. Screw it. Hey. How many times have I done that and I just walked right into that claptrap? That was dumb. Ooh. Oh, there's the R. I just somehow missed that. So R, A, oh. R, whoa, that was cool. Did you see that tire rev up like the fucking Monado? The interior of the Monado? That was crazy. Construction site fight. I don't remember this stage. Oh, I do remember this stage. This one's hella cool. And I'm dead. Dude, this looks so sick. Okay, the black ones are the ones you grab onto, which is really not good because those do not pop out whatsoever. Not a good idea to make those black, but whatever, I guess. Alright, you can ride on the barrels. I didn't get to test that earlier, but you can. Dude. The jumps, man. They just aren't coming out when I want them to. This is much more a Diddy level, though. I can attest to that. Well, that would have been nice. Yeah, that would have been nice right over here. Fine, though. That's not fine. I am surprised I lived that. Dude. Green tearing aside, my big issue is this weird jump thing. I don't get it. Like, I have to be so sure I have landed before I even try. What? Alright. But yeah, the jump thing, I don't know if that's... Do I still have a ROM for Donkey Kong Land? Maybe I'll have to try that after. But the jumps are upsetting. They really are. Also, there is some severe... Oh my god. There's so much screen tearing on this. I don't know if it's showing up on the stream. It's not showing up on the stream. Right now, there's so much screen tearing that the top half of the screen is being drawn completely different from the bottom one. I'm so glad you guys can't see it because it looks like when Frieza gets cut in half. Like, I'm not even joking. That is what it looks like on my side. That is crazy. I don't know why it looked like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, creator, if you're watching this, please give me VSync. Is it on NSO? I think it is on NSO. Yeah, we can try that. Jacob just got off trying this. Honestly, prefer the original, which is nuts. Jump shot for no. Oh, thank you for. Oh my god, I feel vindicated. Yeah, Jacob, I am having a hell of a hard time with the jumps. It is messing me up severely. It's been a while since I've seen the original, or since I played the original, so I have less to say on it than I feel like I should. But yeah, you're having the same issues I am. That makes me cool. That makes me feel a whole lot better. I think that with a couple updates, you know, some refinement, this will be really good. But I also do think it maybe should have been more of a ROM hack than from the ground, dude. From the ground up, which I can admire, but yeah, being a ROM hack instead of might have fixed. I'm sorry, what? Might have fixed these issues. Dude, the jumps, man. They died on the second level more than any level. No, dude, Jacob, you gotta rewind the stream. I had those exact same issues. I died on that fucking level. Why does that keep happening? I died on that level so many times. It was insane. And I'm dead. I really should be using Diddy first and not DK. Dude, this level is giving me a headache with the scrolling and with the screen tearing. Like, I think... Oh, that sucks. It's severely messing with my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. All that time and I still screwed it up. That's amazing. Nah, I played a ton of DKC. Like, I could tell immediately that things didn't feel right, but this game has for sure demonstrated that it's pretty good at approximating DKC, but not. It's not quite there, you know. Oh my fucking god. The screen tearing issue that I'm having, that I am certain is not on your guys' side, is really messing me up. It really is like looking through Frieza's point of view when Trunks slashes him. Like, I'm not even joking. It is insane. And I don't know what that's coming from, but... Like, I don't know if that's a monitor issue, or... Dude. But yeah, like everything that's happening all at once is like is causing me severe eye strain, I'm not gonna lie. But that's fine because we're just gonna power through it. We're gamers. We got this. Every time! Insane. Alright, well, if you haven't seen the title screen, that's what that looks like. Well, anyway, we can hop right back into it, so that's good. You know, maybe I am washed at Donkey Kong. maybe I am. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't really fix that right now anyway. Like, I've gone this far along. This world is longer than the other ones. I do remember that. Like, there's like 2 or 3 stages longer than most other worlds, so... Are we serious? I'm just gonna have to wait exorbitantly long for this, I guess, because I don't know... I don't have the timing for this whatsoever. Yeah, if it wasn't gonna be a pain to fix, well, we got that at least. If it wasn't gonna be a pain to fix, I would have tried putting it into windowed mode, but I don't know how that's gonna look on stream either, because it's like 256. It's like 256 by like 180 or whatever the Game Boy resolution is. So this is just an overarching Unity issue then. I'm glad it's capturing perfectly fine then. Jeremy, how you doing? Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. Look at this. The barrels take less time when they're rotating up from these instead of down. Like when they're going clockwise instead of counterclockwise. That was insanely lucky. I could have gone. No! That sucks. But yeah, Jeremy, if you use, I think it was in the README, it was something along the lines of like Alt with Enter, then you get full screen. But considering you get this horrible screen tearing effect, don't do it. Apparently that's just a Unity issue that has existed for a long while, and, yeah, would not recommend. Cool roll. What? Huh? Every time. Okay, yeah. Dude. Oh! I can accept the barrel deaths. Those ones are my fault. But when I get hit on a Kremling for some reason, when I should have bounced off it, and when the jumps don't come out, that one's not me. I am happy that this game does autosave after every level, so that's nice. Dude. It's like everything is fighting against me. There's me taking my L's, but then there's also... Like, what?! Oops. Dude, am I ever gonna finish this stage? I think this stage has given me just as much issue, that was my bad, as the second level when I was trying to figure out the jumps. And some of it's my fault, some of it isn't. Like, come on, man! Dude, I'm losing it. Oops. That was my bad. What the hell was that? What was that in place roll that I just did? How many times have I died to the barrels, dude? Alright, chat. Be honest with me. Are y'all having a good and balanced dinner tonight? And what are you having, if so? Or are you gonna be like me and try and find something in your fridge that might, you know, might potentially, you know, be on the edge of expiry or something like that? No! Oh god. No! Oh, dude, that's so bullshit. Oh, man. Microwave Macca's burger? Left of, do you mean McDonald's? Macca's is what they call it in, like, Australia, isn't it? Dude, I haven't even hit the check. I have not hit a checkpoint this entire level. For as far along as I have gone, I have not hit a checkpoint. And why won't my what's a Yoshinoya bowl, Shiny? Also, how you doing, dude? I heard you're going through some stuff. Doing alright, man? What? Dude, I'm losing my mind here. This has to be frustrating to watch. It's incredibly infuriating to play. I can only imagine just how agonizing this is. Why did he hit me? It's like no matter what I'm doing, I'm failing. I can totally accept my L's when I do that, but like, holy hell, man! You said I decided to check the Gen 1 recomp? I saw that, okay, that one was actually my bad. That project where they had it in like 2.5D got taken down or something. I really don't care about Gen 1 recompiled. Or Gen 1 in general for the most part. Like after I transfer everything to home from the big Pokemon thing that I'm doing, I don't think I'm gonna touch Gen 1 for a long time. I swear to God, dude. Like, the music's pretty good. I'm really liking the music. That sucks. I mean, Gen 2 shouldn't be too far behind Gen 1. I've kind of been waiting for that too, but it should not be far off. Well, that sucks. Gen 1 and Kanto in general I never cared for. I mean, for me personally, it's just that there's nothing to really do in that game again. Like, Nuzlocke and stuff are fun, and, you know, there's some cool potential for, whoops, for some things, but, let me put it this way. Oh my God! The jump, man, the jump! All I can really say is that, like, I haven't really played, like, done a casual playthrough of Pokemon in a while. Especially because of this long-form Pokemon project. And I don't really have a desire to do it for most of the games again. At least right now. Like, I've gotten my fill of... You guys notice how I also just randomly start by walking sometimes? I'm holding the run button the entire time. So I don't know what the story is with that. But after I get everything that I wanted out of most of the Pokemon games, I won't really have a desire to go back to them. Like, there won't be a rationale, there won't really be... I mean, the reason I'm doing this is partially so I can do one more big romp through all the Pokemon games. But with the exception of like a VC re-release or a listing like Fire Red and Leaf Green, except for multiple games and not just, you know, one. Really? I think because that zinger comes on screen first, he starts his cycle early. Jesus H, dude, what the hell? Oh my god, we finally got a checkpoint. I don't know how many lives I have left. How did I hit that slip on? Gone. Dude, get me out of here. I want out of this fucking level. I should have shot there. Thank God! Holy shit! Fast barrel blast! Holy skyscraper caper. No wonder this last world felt so long. That was a freaking nightmare. I remember this. I thought those sent me off. I thought if I hit the top of them, they would shoot me off of them. That sucks. Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Dang, that sucks. Carnage, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, this is incredibly impressive. There's some pretty serious nitpicks that I do have to talk, well, I mean, I've talked about them before, but that I do have to mention. There's some pretty serious nitpicks, but otherwise, cool. Yeah, this has been amazing. Like, it looks great. It sounds amazing. It plays rough, to be perfectly honest. But you know what? That's okay, because Donkey Kong Land isn't necessarily a long game. I didn't think I'd end up doing the whole game in one stream, quite frankly. But, well, here we are. There's what, like maybe 3 levels left, including K. Rool, so... Dude, come on with the jumps. Why does it play rough? The jumps and physics and just like general overall responsiveness of the game really are left a little on the lacking side. That was really lucky, by the way. For example, I tried to jump as soon as I landed there in front of that Crusher, and it just didn't come out. For some reason, like, I was just holding the run button there when I came out of the barrel, but Diddy Kong was just walking. It really feels like the controls aren't fully there. And it's not just me that have had these issues, actually. Somebody in earlier, Jacob, was saying that they had the exact same issues. There's also the fact that apparently this is an overarching Unity issue, but I've been having issues with like a weird like screen tear most of this stream, and for the most part it's been ignorable. But in that last level in particular with the barrels, that was really hard to ignore. So don't play it in full screen. Bad move. I'm not getting this, am I? Dude. Like, I fell off of that rope, and I tried to jump like 4 times, and it just didn't come out, so... I don't get what the deal is with the responsiveness. But it really is, like, you have to make sure that you are, like, if you're jumping, that you're ready to jump kind of thing. No second guessing it because, dude, because it's just not as responsive as you think it is. Yeah, visuals and sound, like, they really nailed it, but the gameplay is where they faltered, truly. And again, I can't remember because it's been a while since I played Donkey Kong Land. I'll boot it up on NSO after this. It's not the best way to play it, and I don't know why I got hit by him. Also, hitboxes are an issue. I say running into a bee. That was because of the jump issue. Hitboxes are an issue because there have been multiple times where I have tried to jump on an enemy, and I get hit instead. I don't know what the deal is with that, but... I'm hopeful this gets fixed up because it's such a good fan game. Like, even aside, it looks gorgeous. It's really fun. It sounds great. But yeah, there's some serious issues that have really been upsetting me most of this playthrough. Again, like I said, it's a good thing. That was really lucky, by the way. It's a good thing that Donkey Kong Land is a short game. It's a Game Boy game after all, so of course it is. Because... damn it. That one was actually my bad. Because yeah, these could have been serious issues otherwise. That was my death. That was not the game. That was just me being bad, actually. Forgot what section I was in for a second. I didn't want to do that minigame. I don't really know why I entered that barrel. I'm not gonna lie. Dude. Jump, please. At least we're at the end. Okay, whatever. I don't know what was going on with those ropes there, but just wouldn't jump. I don't remember this level at all. Cool. I do kind of remember this level, actually. I just noticed, look at the speed the army rolls at. That is so slow. No wonder they always trip me up. Oh. I did intentionally roll into that claptrap, but I didn't realize it was a claptrap until I already rolled. I don't agree with that. That should have been a bounce, but whatever. Oh. Hey, Peters, how you doing? I don't know. This, like, I didn't even see this until I was getting ready to stream. I was gonna stream some Splatoon Raiders with a friend of mine. And then I was like, hold up, I saw this, I gotta stream this first. And I didn't intend on doing like a full look, but this just kind of evolved into doing a feature length, you know, walkthrough of it. More of a long play, I guess. Commentated long play. Instead of being a live streamer, maybe I'll say that I do that. Commentated long plays. Oops, uh-oh. Cool. Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, it was probably in the original game too, so I can't really fault the dev of this remake for that. But that sure was bullshit, let me tell ya. Oh man, I didn't see him there. That's not fair. Did I grow up with the original or happen to take a liking to it a while ago? I've grown up with Donkey Kong Country. That was my first video game, actually. Donkey Kong Land, though, I tried for the first time. I played it on stream for the first time. And I guess it was like 8 years ago or something. God damn it! I guess it was like 8 years ago or something that I played it. But I played it through and I had a good time with it. I really did enjoy it. Even though I did have issues with it, I remember. And the issues that I had with Donkey Kong Land are different from the ones I'm having with this remake, let me tell you. But, Donkey Kong in general, I'm a big fan of. Ooh, bad time to be Diddy Kong right now, let me tell you. Aw, crap. Dude, my roll! Oh my god, I almost just died because of that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's... They were the same bee, but they were respawning in and out because of draw distance. That's annoying. That is actually really annoying. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that one was my bad. That was my bad too. I tried to stop myself because I saw the bee coming and I just fell through the hole. Yeah, Donkey Kong's had it kind of rough, honestly. I mean, like, especially during the GameCube era. Oh, man. I did it again. Lim Fow. Oh my god, dude. I didn't mean that. That was lucky. That was absolutely lucky. I shouldn't have gotten that. Alright. What? Yeah, I think it was Carnage asking about the issues that the game has had. Yeah, there was that one. Tell me how the claptrap hurt me when I should have clearly jumped on it and destroyed its very being. Oh my god. Of course, that last bee I died on that one time was the very last one. That was some weird render distance thing, I think, on it. Last time you bought a Donkey Kong game before last year was 2005 when your mom brought home Donkey Kong 64 and a couple of N64 games. Nice! That's cool. DK64 is a fun time. Oh! Oh! Army, please! Thank you. I hope you had the expansion pack, by the way, because that's kind of required. That's a cool rope. Not attached to anything. That is the most gamified rope I have seen in Donkey Kong, honestly. Just floating there. Oh god. Yeah, just straight up floating there and just moving left to right. Just a quick pan. This world is really cool, though. I really do hope that these assets that this guy has made, or at least using, if not made, are used. Crap. Are used in some other some other things going forward. Ooh, that's bad. I was a little bit hasty on that one. That was my B. Russia. I don't know what that TNT barrel is supposed to be for. Maybe for that door right there that I should have held on to for a little bit longer. But honestly, I'm good. I'm good! Okay. See, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. See, there's nothing. I'm big chilling. It was never in doubt. See, first try. Hey, Sal, what's up? This is Donkey Kong Land Remade. We made it! 3 hours and we're at K. Rool. I highly doubt that quick kill is gonna live. I don't think the quick kill exists here, but it could. Oh yeah, this is just gonna be normal K. Rool. Oh no, that's not. It wasn't exactly normal K. Rool. Never mind. Damn it. Do you guys remember that one time me and Totes were playing this? For like Halloween or whatever, and we got him with the K. Rool fake out. Oh. Oh, weak. Took a while to hear your comment. Yeah, I'm playing a platforming game. What do you expect? I can't read the chat when I'm doing this. Aw, dang it, early. Dang it. I tried to be all swagged out. I tried to do the flex, you know, I tried to do throwless. I'm not that good. Case in point. Yeah, this game is completely 4x3. I did see somebody made a proper background to have for their setup. I didn't, because I didn't really intend on going this far. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I did it again, dude! Oh man, I'm so lame. I tried to do the cool strats and all I did was fumble it. Daffy's Duck, welcome in, how you doing? This has been a wildly successful YouTube stream, by the way. I don't know why this is such a, you know, good YouTube stream for me, but I mean, I'll take it. Welcome in, everybody. I am gonna try to have DK finish it. Dude. Like, throw it faster, K. Rool. What you doing? Damn it! That was 1 frame early. I did it again. Oh, dude, I'm... Like, it's a me thing. Like, I want to get it, you know? I want to get the throwless. I mean, that's not going to happen because I'm terrible. But, like, I want to keep trying for it, you know what I mean? Every time. Every single time. One. Go. 1, then 2 halves. So we wait a second. Go. And then he does 1. We move. And then we do that. And then he does whatever the hell that was. Wait a second. Go. And he's still going. He's still the king of the K rules. Dude. No! I forgot about that phase. I forgot about the body slam. Hey, that's where his neutraler comes from, by the way. So it's, whoops. We're just gonna die. The hitbox is his head when the crown is off. Damn it, dude! Oh my god. It's like, how am I consistently that early? Alright, forget going for crown or going for throwless. Let's just try and finish this. One, two, wait a second. Jump. Duck. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. And I am shameful. 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Jump. That was close. Wait a second. Go. Three. Go, and now he does the dive, so we... Oh, it's a run, then the dive. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, man. Dulk, if you're okay with me calling you that. Yeah, happy that you are here, happy that you're commenting. Good to see ya. And, yeah, this ain't just the K. Rool fight from, Whoops, that was a misplay. This ain't just the DKC K. Rool fight. Does this game get hard as you progress? Peters, you're the homie and all that, but that's like how almost every video game is. You know that, right? Every time, dude. Oop, that was early. Mario Bros. This is direct from the developer that... Whoa, that was weird. Weird controls. Did you see that? Yeah, this is a fan game made by somebody that put it up for download. This is made in Unity. Also, I didn't realize this is kind of loud. Sorry. Let me turn this down just a tinge. Yeah, if you look for Donkey Kong Land Remade or Remake, then the developer's video should come up, and you can download it right from that description. Alright, one more. Oops. I thought he was going further than he was. Yeah, that's the one where it's the short hops. So now he'll do the dive. And then he does that again. No! I saw that coming. I couldn't... I knew that part was coming up. I couldn't remember if it was that second one or the third one. And that was bad. Really? We're just gonna restart. Yeah, so if you just look up Donkey Kong Land Remake, it will show up. He's got a whole trailer for it that's in the style of the Play It Loud Donkey Kong commercials. If you've seen those, which I hope you have because they're great. Yeah, it's pretty well done. I have enjoyed my time with this game for the most part. It does have some issues. I've talked about them at length. But for now, we're just going to try and beat K. Rool old-fashioned style, you know what I mean? I was early. Alright, so sounds good. You have yourself a good one, alright? Four. He does the hop. He throw. He does the hop. He throw. He does the hop. He throw. He does the... Yep, that one. Throw. And then he'll do that one. And then he'll do jump dive. Throw. Jump dive. Oh, that was the one bounce. Okay. Oh no, dude! I thought the last one was the last hit because I thought I remembered it ending on the left side. Dude, K. Rool sure can take a beating, huh? This is all the small hops. Then this. Then he does the dive. We jump. We do that. He does the dive. We do that. Sucks. I was early, dude! No! That sucks! That sucks so bad. It's a bit of a harder fight, but it's more so, I mean, it's in the same vein, where once you learn all the things, then it's not that bad. Stop doing that. I need to get better, honestly. I just need to be a little more patient. But yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, once you learn the pattern, you're perfectly fine. Because unless you completely miss a throw, every single one is going to be the exact same throughout, so... I almost got hit. 2. Does a bounce. We do that. Oh, darn it. And just like that, no problem! Easy clap! You two are already back from your adventure. I see that you got some of your bananas back. Of course, if it had been me, I'd have gotten all of them for sure. I also threw in some stuff myself for you to find. Clearly you're not very good at collecting items. Are you sure the fat lizard was okay with all this? He didn't look very happy when he saw us in his blimp. I don't know what these voices are. Don't worry about it. The king might be a bit eccentric, but that's all. What do you think he's gonna do? Kidnap you? What do you think he's gonna do? Kidnap you? So if you don't know the story is pretty much only read in the instruction book. Basically, Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong get a little complacent after they beat Donkey Kong Country 1. And Cranky strikes a deal with K. Rool to go on this adventure. And, you know, that's where that dialogue came from, was him stealing the bananas again, Cranky adding in some collectibles, and that kind of prelude to DKC 2. But yeah, so that's Donkey Kong Land. If you haven't played Donkey Kong Land before, very fun game, as is the deal with most Game Boy games. It's pretty short. Like, remake or no, even with the issues I had with this game, it still only took 3 hours. And that is with, again, the issues of the weird jump physics and all the other stuff. You know, I mean, it's not that bad. Hard Hat has some weird things going on with him, though. It looks so bizarre. But it looks cool. But, yeah, I didn't really intend for this to be a full playthrough. And I guess it's not technically. I guess we didn't get in guard, did we? Huh. Yeah, like, I'm not going for hundo, that's for sure. I didn't even intend to do a full playthrough of this. I just wanted to play it and see what it was like for a bit. But, it's fun. Donkey Kong Land Remake. The credits. There he is, Kazkez. He was the guy that made all this. This is direct, in Unity. He, as far as I'm aware, he did most of it by himself. Ancillary programming based on scripts by all those people. Sprite graphics, 90s Rareware. That's a good way to put it. Additional sprites from all those people. The backgrounds from Sega and Psycho. Pichu was talking about an Astro Boy game before at some point. Yeah, I guess some of those backgrounds did come from, like that city one must have come from Astro Boy. DKC Sprite Viewer, DKC Rainbows Editor, DKC Resource Editor, DKC 1 Editor. Kazkez's brain technical support, nice. Donkey Kong redesigner and Diddy Kong creator, Kev Bayless. Shoutouts. I wonder how long this took. I really do. From a fan to all DKC fans. Hey, that's me. And that's you guys too. This game is 0%, 100% human-made, 0% Gen AI. You love to hear it. Thanks for playing. That's it. Yeah, like I said, really fun. This is definitely not the definitive way to play Remake, I'll tell you that. Or to play Donkey Kong Land, excuse me. Yeah, 223. We got 34%. We didn't find that much. I certainly didn't get all the DK coins. But this was really good. And of course, I did say I wanted DK to finish it, and it's also the only world that DK did finish. But yeah, seriously, really fun. I'm a big fan, especially of how Kremlantis turned out, because these levels were some of my favorites. And they really did come out absolutely amazingly. Hey, Jeffy fan, what's up? Yeah, knowing them, maybe. If it gets big enough, they might. But, I mean, for now, we can at least enjoy it, you know? We can at least have fun with it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not getting 100% or anything. But the game is pretty sizable, and if you haven't played Donkey Kong Land before, whether you play this and give it a try, or try it on NSO, which we'll take a quick look at the NSO version, even though that's not the best way to play it. It's going to be the easiest because I don't know if I have VBA set up. I don't want to go looking through my files for VBA and all that stuff. And besides, coming up next, I do have a Switch games to play, so we'll go ahead and do that. But yeah, let me go ahead and pull up Donkey Kong Land really quick, and also turn off my AC because it got kind of chilly in here. Okay, so let me go ahead and you know what I could have done? There was an option to just exit the game from the file select, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill the source and go ahead and just close it that way. All right, now let's take a quick look at Donkey Kong Land Vanilla, and let me go ahead and turn on my Switch. There we go. Okay. Oh God, when was the last time I? Okay, this might have. It has a download. Let's go ahead and download this, and we'll go ahead and take a look at the vanilla if you hadn't seen it before. There we go. That's cool. I guess we do have Donkey Kong Land things to get in here. Okay, here's Donkey Kong Land, North American. Do I not have it set for all the regions? Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, so this is how it looks. And I do also like this emulator because it reproduces the ghosting pretty well. Oh God. Oh God, this feels so much more bizarre to control. Whereas that remake did at least feel somewhat country-like. This feels really slippery, and God, it's almost unintelligible. How the fuck did we play this back in the day? With the ghosting and everything? Holy shit. I didn't mean that. Let's see if we can get it with Game Boy Color. And I guess we'll display with small screen. That should be able to reduce the ghosting a little bit. Okay, yeah, this looks very clean. This looks very emulator-y. Game is still, like, tough to play, don't get me wrong. But yeah, being on, playing through a color, you can actually see what's going on. So, I mean, this is the original, you know? This is how it looked. This is how it felt. It feels very weird. Like, the momentum is really bizarre, I will say that. This feels like how I remember it feeling, very much. So, the remake did a good job of bringing it into country style. I can say that absolutely. I forgot about that. But I can say, at least my jumps are coming through. Yeah, they're coming through perfectly fine. And the rolls, like, the momentum feels weird and the game is slippery and stuff. Like, there's definitely those issues that I talked about before. But, at least my fucking jumps are coming through. And there's not horrible screen tearing either. So for whatever that's worth, I mean, both games have their positives and negatives, I guess. Hey, we hundoed that level. Cool. Yeah, having the two compared back to back like this is kind of neat because, boy, this game really does feel a whole lot slipperier. Like, I can absolutely say that. And the physics just don't feel very Donkey Kong-like. But at least my jumps are coming out, you know? Either way, the issues that I had, I mean, part of it wasn't the devs' fault, part of it was Unity being bad. Like, that screen tearing issue was really, really bad. I cannot communicate that to you guys enough. That was not good. Yeah, Donkey Kong Land as a whole is just a really bizarre game, and I guess no matter what you do, you're gonna run into some issues with it. But, honestly, I mean... nice death screen. For the most part, I mean, you know, the remake was done very well. Visually, it looked amazing. It looked as good as I wanted it to. With audio, what was that? The audio was great. Lives, by the way, are represented by those hearts, if you don't know. It sounded good, it looked good. It played okay, like it was a decent facsimile of DKC. I still think it probably should have been a ROM hack. That would have been a whole lot better, I feel like, but... especially because they used a lot of the DKC 1 tools. Like, I don't get why it wasn't a ROM hack and why it was a fan game. But, I mean, really, it doesn't matter too much. It's still pretty cool either way. And, yeah, I'm happy that I was able to stream it for everyone. But, like, I felt like I did a pretty good job for the most part. Other than some weird mess-ups, I feel pretty happy with how I did. And, yeah, it was just a fun thing to see, you know what I mean? Very happy that it was something that I saw before I went live. I do apologize again, Sato. Let me know if I can make it up to you, alright, man? But, yeah, no, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. And like I said, a lot of Game Boy games like this, dude, the momentum is so trash. A lot of games like this, like, Game Boy games are really small. For anybody that's young and might not have played this game, like Peters was saying that he was expecting it to be longer. What was the average Game Boy ROM size? Like 512 kilobytes, probably? And at best, I wouldn't even say it was probably that much. It was probably 128 kilobytes. Like, you can make a bigger file by opening up Microsoft Word and saving that blank document. And that would take up more file space than Donkey Kong Land on the Game Boy. You know what I mean? The fact that they were able to make it as long as it was, I mean, there's 4 worlds. How many levels was that? And they were able to do all that. Although some of these levels are very gamey. Like, they really do borrow from a lot of, like, the general asset pool instead of having things be properly aesthetic. Anyway, I think that's gonna go ahead and do it for now. Sato, you are unavailable, I'm assuming, or at least can't play for very long, is that correct? I'm sorry, what? Like, did I have a choice in not swinging into that bee? Did anybody... what? As you can see, the game itself still has some jank, don't worry. Green, welcome in. You actually just missed it. This is the original. This is the original on Switch through NSO. That's with some settings that I did to make it a little more clear for the viewing experience. We just did the entire playthrough though, and it was 4x3, you know, to be very in line with Donkey Kong Country as a whole. The premise of that remake was to be like as in line with DKC 1 as it could be. And they did a really, really good job. The visuals and audio really did nail it. The controls kind of did too, but as I was trying to illustrate a little bit ago, there's some issues with jumping and some weird things going on there that I don't understand. Some of it also is a Unity issue, but yeah, that was pretty good. What I am going to do though is I'm going to take a quick BRB, folks. For everybody that tuned in for that, thank you so very much. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you don't know, I am a huge, huge Donkey Kong fan. And that really, really did just kind of make my day. It was really spontaneous. Like I said, I was getting live to stream some Splatoon, actually. But I saw that as I was getting set up, and it said that it was out now. I had to give it a try. I had to set up JoyToKey to get it working, but honestly, it was really worth it. And if I hadn't set up JoyToKey, that probably wouldn't have been a full thing. That probably would have been like 15 or 20 minutes. But it was a really fun time. And honestly, like, should we just play Donkey Kong Country? Speedrun of 1. Dude, what if they put the competition card? That would be so cool. I need to do this DK challenge at some point too. I think it ends September. Does anybody know when the Donkey Kong challenge ends? Can anybody give me the lowdown on that? Because I'm about to take some time off and just do that myself. But yeah, like if they put the competition cartridge here, and you could just like compete for high scores, oh my god, that'd be so cool. Game feels like home to me. September 1st! Well, looks like I'm taking time off, chat. I thought I had like until like a week into September or something. Oh my god, it feels so good to play this game. Especially after the remake where the controls were like, you know, kind of iffy. Like my jumps are coming out, things feel good. Oh, the physics feel right. Everything feels... all is right with the world. I am Link Sword and I am playing Donkey Kong Country. All is right with the world. Oh, man. Crap, dude. Well, I got my first thing. Fittingly from Donkey Kong Country. Oh, God. I haven't even taken a look at this. And I haven't even played Donkey Kong Bonanza either. So I'm gonna have to play that game and then go crazy trying to get this done. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time off. I mean, I was gonna take time off anyway. But like... what do they want me to do here? Blast between barrel cannons and complete Bramble... what, just complete Bramble Blast? That's it? That's all they want me to do? I've never taken a look at this. Oh god. Alright folks, Donkey Kong Land Part 2 coming up soon, I guess. Oh, fucking A. Boy, doesn't this look familiar. Oh, I can do this, no problem. Only the specified stage can be played in this challenge. Can you just do this? Can you just hop in? I can just hop in? Damn it, I did it early. I need a controller with a bit of D-pad if I'm going to do this. Alright, we did it, chat! Woo! Yeah! Easy stuff! Yeah! Alright, see? Unk still got it. See? See, guys? It's easy. Easy game. Easy. I didn't intend on doing this at all. Actually, I didn't intend. What the hell did this stream become? Now I'm just doing the DK challenge, I guess. All right. User link sword. Oh, I can't capture video for that. Whatever, it's on stream. So this is all the bonanza stuff, I guess. Oh my god, there's a lot of it too. Oh my god, there's a lot of it. Is it really just as easy as play the stage and you're done? Like that's really it? You don't even have to get to the stage, you just play it and it's easy peasy, easy game, easy life? Or are those just, I guess those are just some of them. Like, how the freaking hell does this work? Take screenshot to share, yeah. Is this the actual video of me doing this? No, because I definitely didn't lose Diddy. So. Yeah, I was gonna dedicate a whole stream to this. This is not that stream. But, yeah, I guess it really is just as simple as that. I guess that's how I was seeing people finish this in like a day, so. Oh god, DK Jr. I am not a big fan of DK Jr., honestly. Although a lot of NES games, like I'm not a big NES enjoyer. I'm gonna keep it a buck with all y'all. Should I just, you know what? Screw it. You know what? This is just Donkey Kong the stream now. All right. I didn't intend on doing this, but now this is just Donkey Kong the stream. It feels good to have my jumps come out when I want, though. I'll say that. Like, not being hyperbolic or anything, this feels amazing to play now. You can tell in the corner, I do have Child Kong with us. So if I get hit, we're still fine. Did it. Ah, yes, with Child Kong front and center. My favorite Kong. Do I have to... Oh! Those bastards! Did you guys notice? Wait. Did you notice that they started you off so you couldn't hop in the barrel at the beginning? You have to play actual minecart carnage as God intended. Oh my god, when was the last time I played this stage legitimately? Wait a second. I'm gonna take an intentional death here. Hold on. Hold on. Restart. Oh, damn it. Okay. Because if I could have gotten 3 unguard trophies and started the stage from the beginning, oh my god, dude. That would have been so free. Was an early jump. I'm surprised I made that. Damn it. I knew they were coming too. I couldn't remember where all the critters were. Dang, I'm bad. You just got home? Nice, welcome back, Bella. Yeah, apparently this just turned into doing the DK challenge on NSO. I didn't really intend on doing that, but... you know, there's still people here. There's still people hanging out. So I was like, hey, screw it, why not, right? Normally on YouTube, I like to bisect my streams and separate them so I can have separate VODs, but like... Screw it. Like, it's been written. The people demand the Kong. They're cuckoo for Kongs. Dude, that got me again. Early jump. Yeah, I knew that. I saw that coming. Yeah, I finished Donkey Kong Land. It was kind of annoying because, well, I mean, I talked about the issues with it at length, but, I mean, still fun. It was a really fun time. I had a good time with it, and, if you've played Donkey Kong Land before, I encourage going and playing that because it is cool. But, that was an early jump, by the way. That was an early jump, too. Oh. I thought I was at a different spot. Well, I'm a fraud. Oh my god. We're just gonna rewind so I don't have to do that intro part again. Yeah, I'm a fraud. You know. I talk up a good game. I beat K. Rool in my first try, but I can't beat little baby's first minecart level. Oh my god. Dude. I gotta get this. Like, now my pride is on the line. As if I haven't done this like 1,000 times. I mean, don't get me wrong, in recent years I've definitely skipped Minecart Carnage because it's a very easy level to skip. But like, I was never this bad at this level. That was an early jump. It's the end like I always do. Like, I haven't even gotten to the bad part yet. And... ooh, I almost didn't get that. I couldn't remember where he was. There we go. First try. That's cool that it uses the actual key art, though. It reminds me of the renders they used to have on like the Cartoon Network site back in the day. They had these like trading cards, and for some reason Nintendo had a bunch of them on there for like Donkey Kong and some other stuff. And I don't know why they had that, but... ooh, with this slapper of a track? Yeah, sure, why not? God. Oh my god, dude. It's like I've never played this game before. It's genuinely like all of my Donkey Kong acumen is out the window. Yeah, coming out of that one's kind of weird, I will say that. That sucks. Dude, this level isn't even that hard. They give you DK barrels everywhere. Really? Isn't there also a skip I could have done on this level? Oh god. Not that. I didn't mean to get that, but okay. Oh god, you're putting me here? Okay. I did the same thing. I will admit, I do feel a little on the slippery side because of how long I was playing Land for, but... I wanted to swap, and I didn't do that. Whatever. We're done. Dude, I'm washed. That's okay. I'm not a faker. I'm just washed. That's all it is. No, it's not. Can you believe I still haven't gotten to play Windswept yet? That's a crime, man. Whoops. Oh my god. Oops. Dude, I'm bugging. Oh my god. Does HH Greg have a sticker brush at it? Probably. I kind of forgot that part of Sticker Brush was navigating the maze, and I'm kind of annoyed with that now. Oh, dude, that sucks. Could have gone. I'll just take the safe way. Damn it. Boy, I really wish I had some sort of map of this place so I could actually, you know, do this. I can't believe today's stream just turned into Donkey Kong. Wild to me. That's where I need to go. Okay. Oops. Easy. First try. See, this one's easy. I do not wish to ever play as Child Kong. Like, get me away from Child Kong. I dislike Child Kong so much I don't even refer to him by his actual name. You never finished DKC 3? I mean, you're not really missing out. Like, it's fine. I'm really not a big fan of how gimmicky the game is. I preferred the platforming challenges and the cohesiveness of the other two games. 3, like, almost every stage has a different gimmick going on for it. And I'm not huge on that. Like, it's fun for a bit. But it's one of those things where it'd be more fun as a break between like more serious platforming levels. I think that's probably the best way I have to describe DKC 3 is it's fun for a while, but it wears thin if you're looking specifically for platform challenges. I mean, this level just isn't very fun. Look at how much I'm just stopping and going. I don't need the DK coin. That's so freaking obnoxious. Dude, I tried to roll! Yeah, me too, Kitty Kong. That's so freaking obnoxious. Wow. I don't remember if there's anything over here. No, we're good, okay. Wow. That was my bad. Oh, dude. That sucked. I didn't mean to have Kitty Kong out for that. I realized that as soon as I jumped off to get that K, I didn't want Kitty Kong out, but oh well. That's a good way to look at it, Pichu. I mean, it was kind of just a stopgap for the Super Nintendo. Like, the 64 was already out, so... But yeah, a lot of DKC, honestly, if I'm being brutally honest, for me personally, isn't very exciting. There's some cool ideas. I do like some of what they did. But, a lot of DKC 3 for me just kind of misses the mark. And I do want to at some point play all of the GBA versions of the trilogy, because I'd like to give it another fair shake, especially since DKC 3, I believe, has added content. But I'm just gonna go. DKC is peak Rareware. Yeah, I think a lot of people would be inclined to agree too. Especially given that, I mean, you know, people contest a lot of if DKC 1 or 2 is the better game. I'm pretty sure DKC 2 is, but I like DKC 1 a lot more. But Yeah, no, I really do think that they were at their best with that. A lot of people are inclined to say that banjo and all that stuff, but... But not 2 barrels in that? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Playing DK, the arcade game, is annoying because the momentum, like, when you stop, dude. Unfortunately for us all, I am no Billy Mitchell. I will try my best to be better. Oh, I didn't get the screenshot. Oh, well, whatever. I wonder if Billy tried this DK challenge? That's a good question. I don't know if there's a good route for this. I'm not gonna lie, DK, the arcade game, I'm not huge into. Dude. Okay, back at it again. I don't know, I mean, like, a lot of people like the Rareware look, and I think it's fun too, you know, the googly eyes on stuff and all that jazz. I'm not crazy about it, like, I don't hate it. But, I mean, for me, like, I like Rareware's SNES stuff more. Kinda screwed myself, haven't I? Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Nice. The fall of DK. Yeah, they didn't know what they were saying when they said that. Oh my god, Donkey Kong Jr. At least this is easy. Donkey Kong Jr. isn't really fun, in my opinion. Like, it's one of those classic NES games. I don't care about it at all. Donkey Kong. Why did they put Donkey Kong Jr. math here? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's so funny, dude. Oh man, I gotta stretch for a sec. Like, Donkey Kong Jr. and Donkey Kong Jr. Math are like in Animal Crossing, and I played them a few times because I just wanted like something to play. Oh my god, Donkey Kong Jr. Math. All right, let's give it a try. Yeah, this is one of those games that I played just to 9 times Uh, 72. Plus, God, I don't know. Give me 6, I guess. Sure. And now the plus is on the other side. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. What a game Donkey Kong Jr. Math is. DK Accounting. It almost looks like Junior's wearing glasses. That's kind of actually. Okay, what other crap do we have here? We have some Donkey Kong Land stuff. Oh my god, this is really it? I thought there was way more than this. You're telling me the other half of this is in Donkey Kong Bonanza? I don't have... Nice. I don't have any experience with Donkey Kong 94. I have experience with Mario vs. Donkey Kong, but, never actually played this game before. What in the fuck? Okay, that really threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. Can I make that? That was a level in Donkey Kong 94. Oh, look, there's our beloved Pauline. That had nothing to do with that challenge, by the way. I am very happy that they brought Pauline back, though. She was always my favorite of the Mario girls. Fuck, I've never played Donkey Kong 3 either. How do you... Oh god, this is one of those NES games where you press up to jump. I understand why, I guess. So what, Donkey Kong 3 is just fucking Space Invaders? What is this shit? Did it. You dead ass. Wow, we really peaked at the beginning one, huh? Well, we're going back to Donkey Kong Land, folks! Oh, no. Whoops. Much like in Sonic, Donkey Kong is pretty good at taking the higher routes. Easy. They knew. They knew exactly what you'd be doing across that entire level. Well, there's DK's construction site. Let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna end this where we started it with Donkey Kong Land. That's crazy. This level look familiar to all y'all? Oh god. This is a crazy stage too, considering how late in the game this is. They just throw you into this. Like, dude, K. Rool is easier than doing this. Really? Oh, this is the one where it's gonna bounce. Yeah. Gee, it's almost like I just played this level like 2 hours ago. Oh, God! Ong. On God, we got it first try. Well, I didn't really intend on clearing the entire Donkey Kong thing with this. I was kind of hoping there was more to this. Like, these achievements that aren't really achievements, there's not that much to them, huh? And then, like, all of the other stuff is in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Challenge is cleared. Is Bonanza on sale? Probably not. For posterity's sake. Do I have a Switch too? Bella, where have you been? I got a Switch 2 when it came out. Pocopia is a Switch 2 game. Well, okay, I guess coming up soon, we're gonna go ahead and get to DK Bonanza to try and finish off these challenges. Somebody said it was over on the 1st. Yeah, there you go, right there. Until the 1st. And what did it say about special icons? Okay, let's read this. The DK Challenge is a limited time Nintendo Switch online event, active until the 1st of September. During the event window, you can play games and complete the challenges to earn challenge cards. Games featured in the event include a range of titles from past entries in the series, playable via Nintendo Classic Series, up to the most recent release, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Can you collect every challenge card before the event ends? Latest and greatest, or oldies but goodies. There are 24 challenges associated with Donkey Kong Bonanza and 15 related to Nintendo Classics games. Once you complete a challenge, you can go to the dedicated DK Challenge space in the Nintendo Switch Online app to collect your challenge card, which will show your account nickname and the date you completed the challenge. You'll still be able to see your obtained challenge cards in this app after the event ends. Complete challenges, god, that's some big FOMO, huh? Complete challenges for special icons. Join in on the DK challenge and complete challenges to earn icon elements with special event designs. 3 icon designs are available. Complete at least 1 challenge to get an icon design featuring a Donkey Kong silhouette. Complete all the Nintendo Classics challenges to get an icon design featuring a design from a Donkey Kong for NES. Complete all the Donkey Kong Bonanza challenges to get an icon design featuring DK and Pauline. And icon elements will be distributed after the event ends starting in September. You can find information on how to collect them via the NSO app. A paid online whatever. Active NSO membership. Challenge cards for Nintendo Classic titles can only be earned by clearing the challenges on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Well, there you go, Bella. You won't earn challenge cards from playing titles on Nintendo Switch. That's actually fucked up. A copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza for Nintendo Switch 2 is required to complete Donkey Kong Bonanza challenges. When starting the DK challenge, some Donkey Kong Bonanza challenges may be marked cleared based on user save data. Some challenges specify that they need to be completed while the event is active. You'll have to complete these challenges in-game again for them to count towards their event. If you are unable to collect a challenge card after completing the challenge, try restarting the software. Well then. I guess we have our work cut out for us, huh? That does suck. That's unfair as all hell. There is no reason that at least the classics couldn't be completed on a Nintendo Switch. All of those were via Game Boy. Game Boy and Super Nintendo. Like, that's kind of scummy, I'm not gonna lie. But, it does mean that we'll get to DK Bonanza sooner or later. Fascinating stuff, huh? I'm still sad I didn't get to show off on the missions and rewards from last month, the Splatoon 2, or the Splatoon Raiders hype that they were trying to do. But, whatever. Anyway, I think that's gonna go ahead and do it for Donkey Kong. Actually, I've been going for 4.5 hours. Maybe the stream itself? I don't know. Do you guys want to do Pokopia? Because the Pokopia DLC did come out, but haven't gotten to do that yet. So yeah, I don't know. It is 11:30, so I'll tell you what I do need to do is I'll go ahead and come back with something else. I'm gonna figure out exactly what, but for now, let me go ahead and throw up the BRB, and I'll be back with something in a minute. Sit tight. For everybody in the chat, if you are hanging around, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and create a new separate stream. So if you're liking what I'm doing, please don't forget, subscribe if you are liking what I'm doing here. And I'll be live with something in a minute just to have the VODs be separate. That whole stream, that was a whole hour of doing a bunch of random crap I didn't even intend. I wanted to show off Donkey Kong Land, and instead we did the whole Donkey Kong thing, save for Bonanza. But yeah, you guys sit tight. If you want to see the next part, I'm gonna go ahead and go live again after the stream ends, so give me just like 2 seconds and that'll be back up. But you're gonna have to click on it, and I'll be live with, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, sit tight folks, and I'll see you in a minute.